Hello, hello. All right, hello, Nerdsoul, and we are going to continue participating in the Down to Jam game jam. You're so tired and barely did anything. Do you have a character animation? I have a character animation. What is this? Pigorly reacted with every single emote here. Interesting. Nobody have plans growing? Alright, that is the plan for today. Today we are going to... So we made the character animation. Today we're going to make plants grow. You know, that's what we're going to do. Today. All right, I think I have an idea of what we are making. So the idea is that we're going to have the plants grow, and when they are ready to be harvested, they are harvesting themselves automatically by exploding and like throwing the fruits up, and then we like pick and we need to catch them. That's the game. Yes. So let's start serving. The game. Here's what we have so far. We have the farmer who can move left and right, and then we just randomly spawn the apples. Okay. But now, instead of these apples spawning randomly, I want to have a plant. Oh, hello, Nigel, too. I want to have a plant that is going to be growing. And shooting those apples, right? Or something, I don't know. So like, we need to have plants. I'm thinking that we should have multiple plants. But why not? Since I already have made the apple, let's make the apple tree. So the question is, how do we make the animation of a growing apple tree? My thinking is that we will have multiple different plants, and then plants like they have different stats, like they are maybe like thrown up different height, they give you different score when you catch them. So I want to have at least 3 different plants, maybe more, but I'm not sure. It depends on how good of the animation of the growing I want to have. So let's start by like worms moving. Worms moving is how the tree is growing. I don't know. I feel like the tree grows. We need to... I mean, I don't know. It could be something very simple where it just is like the sprite is just growing from 0 and like scaling up. But that's maybe a little bit too simple, maybe. So how about how about we make this? Yo, we have already T2. Welcome, welcome. Hello guys, how are you doing? How was your stream? How's Linux? Is Linux getting better? I am participating in a game jam with my own programming language. Here. My programming language is far from being ready, but we can use it to make simple games. Here's what we have so far. This is day 2 of me making a game for the game jam. It's a 3-day game jam that I'm doing. Right now I only have the animation of this guy going left and right. And the theme of the game jam is plants, and we're going to have the plants grow, and they are going to explode when they are ready to be harvested, and we're going to harvest them by catching them into our cart here. That's the game idea. Welcome, welcome. So I'm just starting here by just drawing the tree. I'm not a very good artist though, so let's see. Does that look like a tree? Does that look like a tree? I should become a game developer or something. I wish I was a game developer. One day I will actually release a game and I will call myself that. But for now, so we have the tree trunk. I think I want to separate the tree trunk from the leaves. Can I just do this? How do you draw a tree? We should have a little bit of a variation, like here, right? Boop, 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 boop. I don't like that. Maybe we use a bigger brush. It feels weird. I should look up. How does a tree look? Tree. Right. So I think we just do that actually, right? We just have a bush inside of a bush inside of a different bush, and we have like different colors there. That's the idea, right? Let's just make the colors better, and then we'll copy this, create a new layer. 1, 2, and 3, like something like this, you know. And then we can animate the tree, like these 3 sprites. I'm going to animate them a little bit. so that the tree is alive and stuff is the idea. Using the same sprite for the 3 parts probably fine. Is there gonna be wind? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe a little bit. I was thinking of doing rain. Like I have ideas of how to make the game more complicated, but we'll see how far we go in the 3 days. I want to get done with the gameplay today, I guess, and then tomorrow just only polish. Oh, rain, like in Rain World. Yeah. Alright, what are the colors of the tree? What is the usual color of a tree? We use a dark green on the outside. We use a little lighter green over here, and then a little more lighter green over there. Why does it feel weird here? I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Let's try. Poop, poop, poop. Like this. I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think what we need to have, though, is less dark on the top and more dark on the bottom, right? Something like this instead. Where the light goes to the top. And the darker color is like something like that. Do, do, do. Or is that weirder? Maybe try layering by color. You went outside today and it was a blizzard. Oh, going outside? Ooh. You actually like it? Do you like this? Okay, fine. I mean, and then we are supposed to have the apples here. Here's my apple. Right? We're going to add the apples like this. They're going to grow on the tree. Like this. I mean, this is not too bad, I suppose. Maybe I will change some colors here, but this is fine. I guess. Let me actually have the different layers for leaves 1, leaves 2, and leaves 3. I'm actually going to make it separate. Different things. It looks like balls. Let's and to like add a little bit of roughness, I think, right? on the outside. Maybe. That's weird. No. And branches sticking out so they don't look like balls. Are you supposed to see the branches there? You think? Like this? I don't think so. Let's just see it with the apples. Oh no, a P word, Python. I'll try a little longer here with my art. I don't think we should be seeing the trees like this. The image over here is weird. Actually. I was thinking more of like this thing. Right? Which doesn't even have different colors at all. Boom, 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 boom. But this has outlines. Yes. Maybe that's what I do. So the idea is that we would have like this. Yeah, they were too round. That was the issue. That is right. Maybe instead of like having different colors like that, we make the little lines around, you know? Like this. Oop. Maybe the little lines. Chuk. Chuk, chuk, chuk. Chuk. Is that better? Is this better? Oh, it is. See? I'm a good... I can draw. I can draw. Professional artist, exactly. That's me. So I'm pretty sure we highlight the bottom because that's the shadow is supposed to be there. And then a little bit over here too. There you go. There you go. And then we will animate these little things and they will be even better. Of course. Let's work on the trunk a little bit too. And here's the apples on this tree. The apples will be improved a little bit probably too. So the trunk... the trunk, I just want another color on it. Perfect. Okay. Let's see now. So we are going to do the same thing. We're going to do the same thing. I'm going to have the textures called tree. This is going to be the... I'm going to just save the sprite file here. Tree sprite. And we're going to export this as a sprite sheet with 1 border, 2 spacing. And then we split the layers. So we have every layer on its own thing. Like this. We output to the file. Sheet PNG. Export. Right. And now I'm going to try to draw it. Let's first, so because this is a sheet, let's extract the sheet. Let's extract the sheet into its own thing. I'm just including this file right now, which is... which is okay, I suppose. Let's just include sheet. Create the file sheet. And that's my sheet. Is it not compiling? Source sheet KS, no such file or directory. Oh, because I create the file in the wrong folder. There we go. All right, so now the thing compiles and we can use this in a different place. I'm going to include a tree. I'm going to just have this thing there. Tree KS. Something similar to the player, I suppose. But instead of the player, I'm going to have the tree. Tree is going to have the position. We don't have the velocity, but we will have animation. State, right? Qt math. Qt math. Hello, hello. Hi, welcome. So we'll have something in the animation there. The sheets. Let's just say that sheet is sheet load. Assets, textures, tree, sheet, PNG. We only have one texture for the tree, probably, right? Yeah, sure. Then we'll have tree. To create a new one. I guess I will, in order to create a tree, I will need to create it at in the position. Please activate Linux feels weird, man, or the penguin police will knock at your door. But I'm broke. I have no money. Cannot afford the license. I'm sorry. Don't tell anyone, please. Total layers. I am hard coding the total amount of layers here, which is export. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 layers is what we have. Understandable. A lot of people are in your same situation. Yeah. It's like the world is very unfair. There's like 1% of people who are holding all the Linux licenses, and like the remaining 99% cannot afford it. Unfortunately, that's just how the world works, you know. Tree should have the growing stage, right? Growth, I guess, is what I'm going to have here. I want it to start little and then grow bigger. So start with growth being 0. Growth speed 0.1. Update tree growth is tree growth plus growth speed times dt, minimum of that, and 1. All right, and then so we have this ability to draw the sheet layer, right? With rotation, position. In this case, I want the scale also to be there also. Hello, Pigorli. So she draw layer. I want here to also have this scale, right? And then we are going to scale back to multiply this by scale. Which means that player is going to have scale of 1. But the tree scale is 1. Let's see, rotation 0. All right, so we have different layers, right? Layers is layers. Right. I want for every layer to specify the index. So we want. Hello, Vesdev. We want the trunk. We want the leaves 1, leaves 2, and leaves 3. Right. 0, 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming. Do you have a game yet? I guess that's the question to Ves. Alright, and then we want the origin. Okay, sure. Let's have the origin of this to be at 3264. 3264. The origin of leaves 1. Wait, no. I mean, okay, I'm going to rename this to leaves 1, this to leaves 2, and this to leaves 3. Right, that makes more sense. Okay, so this is that one. I want the origin to be 1532. This is that one. I want the origin to be at 4734. Wait, what? 4734. And I want that one to be 3813. All right, let's try this. Let's see. So I'm going to start by drawing the trunk. At position. Position is just tree position. Right? Rotation, scale, flip, false. Sure. 1, 2. Okay, and I will do leaves 1, leaves 2, leaves 3. Okay. Next step, into the game state, I'm going to add the trees. List of trees. A list of trees in the update We're going to update the trees. In the draw, we are going to draw the trees behind the player. Okay. Let's say over here, spawn tree when I mouse click, actually, why not? Which is just going to be this. We push to the trees. Tree new at state player position. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Does this compile? We have 300 errors. Context unavailable, context unavailable. I feel like this is my LSP being bad. I still have one error over here. Yeah, because this does not have the scale. Why is channel pointer crab? Such. We like crabs. Do you not like crabs? Only non-Rust crabs? Rust hater in chat detected. Crabs are the superior form, only topped by the unicorn. Yeah, I mean, maybe at this point we actually switch to unicorn for sure. Rust hater reporting for duty. All right. What do you think is better than Rust then? Everything? Boom, 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 boom. Did I just build? Kast, of course. Yeah, there we go. That's the correct answer. Kast is better than Rust. That's what we're making here. Click. It was not clicked. It did not create. Also, when I like tab out and then I tab back in, we are trying to model the game for too long. Let me fix this right now. In main, like the DT should be no more than like, let's say 0.1, right? So that we don't update like if the game is running less than 10 FPS, then like whatever. We ignore the time. Okay, why is the tree not spawning? dbg print tree. Alright, well, in fact, Kast is not better than Rust yet. Wait. Oh, it's a reference. That's right. That makes sense. Tree referenced. Let's log that. All right. So yeah, growth. There we go. Growth going up. Position. Is there an option in the browsers to pause the logs? Anyone knows how to pause the logs? I mean, I can just scroll up, I guess, like this. Animation. Object 0 is null. Okay, that's wrong. Oh, what? Wait, what? No. Huh? Why is there even a 0 null? It's supposed to have nothing there, but okay, sure. Yeah, position 0, 0, right? So I'm supposed to be able to see something at position 0, 0. Right, let's take a look at tree draw layers, and I'm supposed to draw layer. Scale is 1, rotation 0. Play pulse. Unless it's behind the player. No, that's not. Where is it? Where's my tree? I say position 0, 0. Like, if the position is 0, 0, then I should just be able to see it. Why am I not seeing it? Why am I not seeing it? Is it because the sheet? Let's take a look at the image. Assets, textures, tree, shit. This looks like a normal shit. PPG. Print. Like I'm getting here, right? I am. I am getting there. Indeed. Okay, fine. Let's try to look at the main. Oh, it's because I'm drawing the trees before clearing the screen. Of course. That makes sense. That makes sense. My bad. It seems like the trunk is forgotten. I think we need to go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess they are actually numbered from the top here. Okay. And then the tree is too small. I'm just drawing the unit quad in the thing, right? So scale is going to be equal to tree growth multiplied by 2. It's 64 by 64, right? Yeah. So the maximum growth is 2. Maximum scale, maximum scale is 2. So it's supposed to grow in 10 seconds, by the way, right? So let's say trunk, we just use the scale literally. And for the leaves, I mean, I'm also using the same scale. Is that right? Let's try that, see how it works. It is probably not correct because the origin is on the unscaled tree. Yeah, look at this. Okay, but the tree grows, right? Wait. It's growing too much. Stop that. Right. I mean, no, this makes sense. It's because I scaled with a factor of 2 from the position, which is relative to the like unit thing. You know what I mean? I need to change the draw layer, right? So our origin here is done like that. Like, I'm not drawing it at the origin is the thing. Which, by the way, how about we do this in the other places? So this means that I will change to draw the player differently, but let's start working on the tree first then. Fine. So the position is the position of the origin, right? Which is going to be basically adding the position and like my layer. What? Like layer origin. Right, but this origin must be multiplied by the scale. In this place. Wait, but origin is done in the no, origin is done. Like origin over here is recalculated to the unit quad coordinates. Hello, can I ask a question about programming? Yeah, sure. What's the question? Giga lost on this pathway of programming and learning. I don't know what to do anymore. Well, how about you figure out what you want to do first? Do you know what you want to do? Like, for example, I want to make a game, right? So what do we need to make a game? First, of course, we create our own programming language, then a custom game engine in it, and then we make a game, right? That's what is happening here. So, yeah. What about you? What do you want to do? Hello, Athano. The obvious first step, yeah. All I have in my mind is to get a job and feed loved ones. I feel like that's pretty easy to do, no? I mean, I don't know. I don't know really, maybe not. Maybe not. Just look up what's the most popular thing, like what has the most amount of jobs and learn that thing then. If all you want is a job. I don't know, maybe someone else will give you a better advice. You think I will give you a good advice about having a job? Like, I'm streaming here instead. of doing a job. I cannot even afford the Linux license, as you can see. Draw layer, position, scale, rotation. Mr. Streamer, you're so depressing. I'm sorry. How to make it more be oppressing instead? Yeah, I don't know. I never focused on making money, so I don't know how to do that properly. I feel like I don't know. I don't know how it works for other people, but I never struggled with having a job, even though I never looked for one. It's the job that found me all the time, always. So yeah. What do I want to do here? Like, I want to like just not copy paste this. That's what I want. Right? How do we do it without copy pasting? We don't. We copy paste. Right? I guess I will never want to flip anyway. Flip is false. Position is position plus origin. Let's see if this works. I mean, it's supposed to... Well, the player is a little bit cursed right now, but I think the tree is going to be the same as before, right? But now, if I say that the place where I'm drawing the position is going to be origin multiplied by the scale... Then look at the tree now. Right. 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 This is good. But I want the... okay, one of the other things is that the position of the player right now is the position of the center. And same goes about this tree. We are doing the position of the center. So we want the position of the bottom to be specified instead, right? Let's fix the player also first. Let's also fix the player. I mean, or... I mean, yeah, this API makes more sense, which means that fixing the player is what I would rather do. Let's have draw layer like that, I suppose, too. Draw layer. Sheet draw layer. Position, right? I'm just going to change the position to be position is add and this is me calculating this thing, right? Add position and origin. That's what we want. Alright, a little bit of copy pasta, but it's fine. We're doing a game jam. Perfect code is not what we're after here. Your code is already so bad. Congratulations. It means that you're jamming properly. Alright, so let's fix the fact that the position is bottom and say that so position is going to be position plus 0, 1 for the player, and close to planned. And for the tree, right? For the tree, so this I guess position is going to be me adding tree position to tree position, the scale, literally the 0 and scale. Yeah, I think that's what we want. No, let's see. Could not find Vec 2. Almost correct. It's because on the player we have also the top position, and top position is based on the position. Let's have position, and top position is adding to the position. There we go. and the cart. Position is going to be adding to the position. Nice. Okay. So there we go. So the tree grows at our feet. This is the ground level. The tree grows. And this is the maximum thing, right? Let's add to the tree animation now. Right? Also, so I want the scale of the leaves to not be just equal to this. Right? Let's see. Let leave scale leaves is tree growth. I guess we're just going to square the tree growth and then max scale there. Square. Do you have SQR? I don't have the power. Let's have it over here, right? SQR is X times X. There we go. Let's have it just for floats. Okay. Now I need to use that. Over here, scale is scale leaves. All right, look at this. The tree is growing. Okay. How bad is this animation compared to the character movement animation? I have another idea. We have scale. No, we have position. We're going to add to the tree scale. Scale plus 1 minus tree growth. Times -1. Times -0.3. Hot reloading cast when in the soon TM. There you go. So like it's coming from under the ground, which means that I also want to draw the ground. How about we draw the ground? You know? How about we draw the ground? How big should the ground be? 256. 1064. Sure. What's the color of the ground? Some stones in the ground? No? Is that how ground works? I'm not sure. And then we have the grass on the top. Growing downwards, obviously. Alright, let's see. I just want to have something for now. And then I'm going to improve it. Ground, load texture, ground, PNG. Alright, and when I draw, after I draw the trees, I'm going to draw the ground, which is, draw quad. Position is draw ground. What do we do here? Like, we just draw quad, position, half size, and texture, right? Texture is assets, textures, ground. Half size is texture size. Multiplied by 1 is 16, right? So position is 0 and negative half size 1. No, it's wrong. Is it 32 after all? Oh, because it's half size, yes. Size. Yes. So this way we keep the pixel density as in the other things. Right? There we go. So we have ground. And now when I grow the tree, it's going to come up from under the thing. Like this. I don't know. The grown tree looks nice. The growing animation. How to make it better? Maybe we just need some particles in the bottom. Actually, like, the top part doesn't look that bad. It's the bottom part that looks bad, right? I think. Also, it's weird that my trunk is, like, splitting at the top. I feel like that should be changed. And let's just... I'm just going to remove this part, I think. But I guess technically these branches should also be, like, growing. Is what I could do. Export sprite sheet. Let's see. And then I move the leaves a little bit. The origin of this should be a little bit more to the right, 39. Maybe. It looks like even more to the right. Would be better. Let's do 41. I think the other leaves are fine. And then we add the leaf animation. Also, a little leaf animation. Oh no, guys, I think I'm doing too much now. I'm pushing the limits. I have split my character and the trees into a lot of different entities, and now we are playing with FPSs. Oh no. No FPS counter. Let's make the FPS counter. Let's make the FPS counter real quick. Let's see, include FPS. FPS counter. Frames 0 time 0. FPS 0. We're just going to reset the every second and say that after every second we reset the time frames and we say that the FPS is frames divided by the seconds, like this. So over here, I would do what? In order to draw, have I loaded the font already? I have not loaded the font. I will load the font though. Where's the font? I'll just font. Sure. And I'm just going to draw. Draw. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. We need to give it the assets font, the text. Okay, position is 0, 0. Let's just draw it at 0, 0 with size being 1. Size 1. Size 1 is probably a little bit too much. Am I using the same camera? I probably am. I should use the separate camera for this one, right? Yeah. With camera contrast is your pairs gets updated only once per second. Yes, there's a better implementation, but I'm just going to do this. It also makes it easier to read it, right? Because the numbers are not going to be jumping all the time. But yeah, you could make it more precise so that you know how many frames were literally in the last second instead of updating the counter every second. Wait, how do I convert the float to string? Do you think I know that? Do I have a toString for float? Yeah, I do. Float to string, sure. To string self FPS plus this. I understand the code, not even knowing the Kast lang. That's how beginner friendly and easy it is. Easy to use it is. Yeah. Do you understand this? The camera. I'm overriding the camera here to use the fixed camera instead of whatever is currently being used. Kast is recommended by top Twitch accounts like Robert Pattinson. Now that's proper marketing. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, the FPS. I need to draw it, right? In main. Let's see here. Let FPS counter is FPS counter new. Which I should do, by the way, right? And then we say, let's say FPS counter draw. FPS counter. Actually, like the draw is the frame, right? So, I mean, sure. We'll split this in separate things. We say frame DT. And then I draw it. Right? Is that the JS backend? I am using the JavaScript backend, yes. You to run on the browser. Frame 0 times 0 PS 0. I wish I could work on my lang, but I broke my toe, lol. Okay, FPS 50. And then we crashed, I think. Char dot is not in font. Oh, am I actually panicking in this case? Let's update the font then. We need to add a dot. There's a comma, I guess, but not a dot. What's the grid here? 7 by 9 or something? Yeah. I guess the dot is just like this. $30 FPSs, guys. Do you think this is enough for a game? Probably not, right? I didn't even start growing a tree yet. Now the tree is growing, the FPS dropped a little bit. Let's spawn a couple more trees. Now the FPS is 20. Ship it. Enough, they don't deserve better. Just get a better PC. Let me try Google Chrome. Wait a second. Why is it 140 FPS in Chrome and 20 FPS in Firefox, guys? Can anyone explain this? Can anyone explain that? Common Chrome W, common Firefox L. Well, Well, I mean, I understand the performance issues is because of my JavaScript being not very efficient. I'm using a lot of promises where it's not needed because I'm transparent to async JavaScript. Every function call, everything is async right now because I have not improved that yet. This is why you use ungoogled Chromium. So it's just is the difference just the different JavaScript engines here? The difference is huge. Maybe they were making their own language and they were transpiling it to async JavaScript too. Let's see. What if I spawn a couple of trees here? I have 5 trees right now. So now I'm like dropped to 130 FPS, but that's okay, right? But yeah, like I guess I don't want any more things. Maybe I can improve something, I don't know. Is my GPU acceleration on? Yeah, no, the GPU acceleration should be fine for sure. All right, but we should not like, okay, so I will not have a lot of plants, right? We will only have a couple trees on the screen at a time. I don't want the FPS to drop further here. In Chrome also, you see how there is these scroll bars. I should get rid of them somehow. Too, right? How do I get rid of them? What I have is I just do the 100 dVW and dVH. We should have overflow hidden, right? Overflow hidden is nice, I guess. Then it works. Let me change the move the FPS counter a little bit higher. Let's say that FOV is 30. So the position of the text would be like 14. So I have the FPS at the top. Can I convert it to an integer? Wait, how do I convert the floating point to an integer? How do you do this, guys? I don't have this function in my language yet, I think. Let's implement the rounding. Round is x. And this is just going to be the JavaScript call math around x. Sure. The seal. No. You don't want to lie by like overestimating the FPS, right? You want to round to the closest integer, not to the bigger one. Floor then. Yeah, or floor. I took an example from Gang to learn, but I had skill issue using a camera and switched to pixel perfect camera. Are you making a game for the D2 gem in gang? That's what you try to do. All right, let's work on the other parts of the game. I mean, not of the game, of the tree, right? I want it to be the animated. I don't know the internals of Kast, but so I cannot assume. But why is everything async? Because asyncness is supposed to be done through the effect system, and because I'm not inferring the effects yet, I don't infer whether something is async or not. So everything is async, basically, because some things have to be async. For example, if you look at the main loop here, right, I am awaiting the next frame, and this like as you can see, like we have async, but I don't specify I don't have the await keyword. Await is implicit in the language, because you write code, you just write code, you know, and you don't think about those things. So it looks like a loop, an infinite loop, the entire game, right? But it's not. But yeah, I just implement the inference for asynchronous, and we transpile the code based on like that. And then the FPS is going to improve dramatically for sure, yes. Maybe like going like the full-blown effect system maybe is too much. Maybe like we do literally like dedicated temporary system, which is only inferring the asynchronous, because that's important for optimizations, right? But it is supposed to be used, that system, for a lot of things. It's supposed to be used for seeing if the function can throw an exception, or like a lot of the other things, right? Like it's just the general effect system. But in its simplest form, it's just a tag on a function, right? The problem though is still, even if I do it in this simple way, you'll have the borrow checker with a raid. I didn't know you stream. Borrow checker is also making a language, right? So yeah, we have a language with implicit async. I could make it explicit, I guess, but I don't want to. I believe that implicit async is better. It is going to be present in the type system instead. It is very similar to like requiring or not, like the question mark, for example, to propagate the errors. I also do not like that. So the effects are propagated automatically. Async, exceptions, and like all of the things. I might change my mind if I try to use this more, but right now that's what I think. There's other languages that are also implicitly async. The language that I'm thinking about is the Parlang, I guess. This language, as far as I understand, is also implicitly async. Everything is async by default, basically. Yeah. King Web Audio API is actually still not complete. You cannot make or mutate buffers. I never intend. I only implement the things that I use. So yeah, because I never expect other people to use my libraries, Nigel. But you can make a pull request, I guess. And we have another raid. And Honest Dan. Hello, hello. Did you finish the game design? Honest Dennis was designing the game for D2Gem. Hello, hello. I'm making the game for the D2Gem in my own programming language, and it works really badly. So what I just figured out is that Firefox is like 3 times slower than Chrome, apparently. I'm not even sure. It's probably more than that, right? Because the 144 here is because my monitor is at 144 hertz. So I cannot really go higher than this. Maybe unless I spawn a tree here. I need this FPS to go down, right? And then we will be able to compare it properly. Like over here, right? This is no longer 144, so 135 and 15. So it's actually 10 times slower. Firefox is 10 times slower than Chrome. Yeah, I do have hardware acceleration. The problem is that I'm transpiling my language to very inefficient JavaScript. So that's the case. And I'm using a lot of async and promises there, where I should not. So yeah, just letting you know, if you end up playing my game, that it works better on Chrome. But so for now, we just have this animation, and we have the growing trees. And we have the apples that are thrown in the sky. So I was just making the better animation for the trees. 1 second. All right. You did start using Gang recently to see what the hype is about. What hype? It's a really popular game engine. There is I mean, I was going to say there is 2 people who use it, but now that I'm making like that I'm using Kast instead, it's actually only 1 person. It's only Nerdcell now. Because I have not worked on the link cider for a long time. So it is just 1 person who uses the engine, right? Okay, I was going to make the animations here. Just the leaves. A little bit animation on the leaves is what I want. Right? So I think we just animate the rotation maybe. So we have the sign of phase or something. Let's see, rotation 0, rotation 1, rotation 2. Let's say that rotation is something like tree animation phase sine times degree rad. How many degrees? Not a lot of degrees, right? Just like 5 degrees of going back and forth is what we want. And I add the animation. I just add X to the phase, so that we have different phases for the 3 layers of the leaves. Is the idea. And then we have tree. I want to add to angle, right? Tree animation phase. I want to add dt times leaf animation speed. Sure. Phase and 0. You're going to make a Nang soon, so Gang will have 0 users soon. What's Nang? Nerdcell engine? Is it going to be made in the Lang, the Nerdcell language? In Nast? I think this is fine. Maybe like twice as fast, but the amplitude is going to be less. 2 degrees maybe. 3 degrees. Wanna fork completely? I can just transfer the repository to you. Do you think I'm going to keep working on Gang instead of Kast? I need to still come up with a game engine name, which is in Kast, right? So if my Rust game engine is called Gang, what should be called in Kast? I kind of don't really want to switch the name, coming up with an, but maybe we should. What's a good name for a game engine? If not game engine. That's literally what it's called, Gang there, right? That's the perfect game. That's the perfect name already. I'm surprised no one calls their game engine before, actually. Right? If you search Gang, game engine. Like, I'm the only one, right? No one else did that. The true innovation. Yeah. What's the USB? What's USB? I feel like I'm going to make it even slower. Let's just make it 1 degree. Let's see if it's much worse or not. Yeah, I think this is fine. Just a small saddle animation there. That's all I want. All right. So right now these apples, they just come out of nowhere, right? And this is what the tree is about. The tree is supposed to throw the apples at you. And I think that after that, the tree is going to disappear. So, like, my current idea is that the plants, they grow, and then they explode into the fruit. You catch the fruit, and then you need to plant another plant. Right? That's how we make it so that we actually plant things, more connection with the theme and everything. So the question is, how do we plant? Let's start with planting, actually. So I want to have multiple different plants, actually. This is just a tree here. And I want the other ones. Like, I don't know, something else. We'll see. A pumpkin, maybe. Or like a bush with berries or something. I had this idea where we would have like we would have a shop on the side. So right now the controls of the game is just left or right, and I want to keep it that, like, the simplest controls ever is good, right? So let's keep it just left and right. So we're just going to have the shop on the right side here, for example, and if we just come close to it, it means that we are buying the plant. And the plant is just going to be planted. And that's it. Literally. And the way we plant it is by, so we purchase the seed, and then the seed just flies to the random spot. So we don't select the spot, I think. It just flies randomly and starts growing there. And the shop disappears, and like the shop is appearing sometime, and it's offering you different plant, basically, you know. And the way the shop appears and disappears, it means that the shop must be like not static thing, but a moving object. So I guess it could be a car, which is like the shop on the wheels or something. Like, is that like is that happening in real life? Cars? I'm pretty sure it does, right? Like, I usually see these selling the like the harvested crops already. But I think that also makes sense. So what about seeds? I don't know. We could imagine it being like that, right? I think I'm just going to draw a truck. I think I'm just going to draw a truck. Let's get to drawing. How big should it be? I think it should be like in between the size of the tree and the size of the guy. So it's also going to be a 64 by 64 by 64 in height. And I mean, let's see. Let's just see something. So the 3 squares is what I want to use here. Hello, Giancarlo. You are taking this day off. Goodbye. Off Twitch? Oh no, come back. A truck. So I'm imagining something like this. Let's see. Let's start with the wheels. Wheel. This. And over here, on the side of the truck, we would say, like, you know, buy. And then we draw the icon. Apple. You know? I usually come here when programming, but today you want to game? What game are you going to play? Imagine playing games instead of working on your project and programming, guys. I would never do such a thing. So it should be smaller, I think. Like this. Or is it fine if it's the size of a tree? Then it would take more space here. It's fine. Yeah. All right. Poop. Poop. There you go. Perfect. What do trees do? They're going to, like, the fruits, the apples, they grow on trees, right? So the tree is going to grow, and then the apples are going to appear because of that. And then you catch the apples. What if you don't want to catch any apples? Then you don't get score, I guess. I guess you don't have to go for the top score. You could instead go for the bottom score, and then you just don't do anything. Well, actually, if we say buy, what if score is the money, and you can go negative money then? What if you want to catch all the apples? Well, then you're going to be rich, supposedly. Alright, now to actual drawing. How do you do this? What's the color of the truck? That's the most important question. Is it just gray? Gray truck could work, I suppose. This is a lot of pixels, making it really difficult to draw. I don't like a lot of pixels. I know that there's a straight line drawing tool, but we're going to ignore its existence. Okay, I have drawn a box. Nice. Now, after the box, let's do the wheels. the wheels. Alright, fine. Where's this thing? Polygon, contour, field ellipse. Let's fill an ellipse. One. Wait, where's supposed to be the other wheel? We can also have two wheels in the back, actually. I think that's how it works usually, right? And we have the other wheel over here, right? They're too close to each other. I want them close, but not that close, I suppose. Alright, so let's just do this. No, that's too far away. This is fine. Do, 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 do. Alright, I need some inspiration. Truck. Image. They're all red. Right? Red front, a white back, for example. That works. And the back, they have like vertical lines from what I've seen. Okay, the colors, we're going to fix the colors, but just trying to get the shape here. And the red on the front. All right, let's get the colors first. Actually, just white, like I mean gray color is what we want. I think a little bit darker gray over here for the lines, and a little more darker over here. These holes could be really dark though, I think. Like that. And then the front should be red. It's like red. I suppose this color is fine. Something like this. Let's save that as track a sprite. Okay. This should have a line in the middle for opening this thing. Right? Now we should have a door. And a window here. What color the window is? Just some dark color? Like that. Black. It doesn't go to the bottom. They have some sort of a line over here too. This is wrong. Something like, is this good enough? This is probably good enough. Probably good enough. Let's check the wheels. The wheels. The wheel is just going to be... I'm going to just draw one wheel. How do we draw the wheel? No, that's not the wheel. That's body. And this is wheel. I think it's the middle, definitely. And then we can have something like that. I think this works. Should I add some thickness? Because, like, we have thickness to the body, right? Which probably makes sense. Also, let's try making it not black. Let's use this color over there. And the actual black is going to be like over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. I cannot add thickness unless, well, I mean, if I want to have the animation of the wheels, then I don't want the thickness. No. If I want to have the animation there. Which I think I do. I want the trunk to come and go. Okay. So in this case, delete this thing. And like that. Pretty good, I think. Pretty good. I'm impressed with my artistic skills, actually. Let's draw something on the side here. Doo-doo-doo. I have this. How about we use the actual font? Bye, bye, bye. Bye. That's all that I'm going to say. Just bye. Right? Bye. I actually want a bigger font, I suppose. Let's see if I can. So we have how many? 1, 2. All right. Bye, Big Orly. So what if we do this? That's a B. That's a U. Let's implement FXAA. I have a different idea. How about we don't do that, huh? I like that. I like not doing the thing instead of doing the thing. All right, there you go. The big buy. Remember, we'll have the icon of what we are buying over here somewhere. Right? This works, I suppose. You joined the jam because you don't like doing a thing. Yes, I was forced to do the jam. That's exactly right. Truck. BNG. Sheet. All right. We're going to copy paste player. Hello? Hello? VS Code. Can I copy paste the file, please? Truck. 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 And I have a single sheet. The total layers is 4 here. Truck. Position, velocity. Animation. Update. Let's see, we have multiple wheels. Wheel 1, wheel 2, wheel 3, and the body. Yeah, and then we go the indexing. 3, 2, 1, body. Alright, let's set up the origins. For this one, it's going to be 3256. For this one, it's going to be 5256. And for this one, it's 112. All right, let's try to draw the layer. Sheet. We just have the sheet, right? Yeah, we just draw layer. layer is layers body. Flip is 0. Layer position, scale, rotation, flip. Layer position, scale. Scale is going to be 2 always, right? Well, by the way, scale. Scale. This one is not even a square image compared to the other ones. So I can say scale. I cannot. Let's have the aspect. Aspect is sheet image size 0 divided by sheet image size 1. That would make sense. Then I can scale. Then I can say that scale is 2. So it's just the rotation here, right? Wheel 1, wheel 2, wheel 3. Rotation is wheel rotation. Number literally inferred as bool over here. Oh, right, because flip is false. Flip is false. Come on, come on, come on, come on. My LSP is really slow here to pick up. There we go. Alright, so this compiles, but I have not made the track, right? So we're going to have the track. Track is going to be an optional track, actually. Right? Because we either have it or we don't have it. Then we're going to say that if state track is some ref not track, and then track update track dt. Okay, if this, then we also draw it. Okay. So we start with truck be none. But then we say that, let's just do it on click again, right? On click again, I'm just saying that state truck is some truck new. Truck has this argument, which should not be there. All right, let's see. Nothing works. 404 not found. Sheet PNG. That's because that is because I exported the sprite sheet into here. Yes. Truck. Wait, where's the truck? Why do I not see the truck? Truck. Wait, where is this file saved? Save as. Truck. D2gem3, target, assets, truck. Oh, it's in the assets truck, I see. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. I mean, no. Save as. Truck. Move this over here. Okay, and when I click, this happens. Beautiful. Beautiful. Something is wrong with my wheels. That is how wheels work. How's your game going, Pigorli? Is it done yet? I do have different wheels, right? Different thing, and the origin is that a rotation. Why is that how my wheels are working? Actually, this makes no sense. This makes no sense. Is it a miscompilation, or do I have something? No. Couldn't imagine having to debug my own programming language while making a game. No, I don't think this is the problem of the What? I added to the 2. The scale is 2, right? It's supposed to be on the ground. I'm adding the origin. Sheet draw layer. Oh, because that's the origin. Wait, what? No. Origin times, yeah, there we go. Back to multiply origin 2. Is that what's missing here? Hello, graphic. We're making progress on the gem game here. Okay. The track is on the ground. I just need the wheels. Is it that they're index is you couldn't figure out how to move the baby in the baby race? Let me show you. Movieman HIO. Baby race. I think some of these games are not working. Does this game work? Some of these games are multiplayer, so if the server is down, it's probably just loading here. Yeah, it depends on like some of like if the server is fine. Baby race, let's see. Took too long to respond. Hold on. Let me open Firefox instead. Baby race. Oh, baby race is also multiplayer, by the way. Host a race. Start. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Join. And then we can start together. Pigorli, do you remember how to crawl? I don't remember myself. Alright, let's race each other. Wait, why are you big? Alright, anyway. I mean, it's showing the tutorials here, right? You use the left mouse button and the right mouse button. So right mouse button, you just move your limb. And left mouse button is you move your limb while hanging onto the floor. So like, you actually move yourself like this, you know? So you move, like, you know, like, I mean, being a baby is not very easy, but yeah. You like, use your legs. In this game, you can just use your legs and that's it. What was lobby? I already started it, so yeah. You're too late, Pigorli. Maybe we should have made it so that you can join existing race. You're always coping so hard. First time. Have you made a game before for a game jam by yourself? I don't remember any of your personal games. Yeah, it's not very easy. It's not very easy for sure. But try to use your legs. Legs are easier than hands. That's the hint here. Also, sometimes it's easier to crawl backwards, like this. Why is my father bald? Well, we don't choose our parents. Alright, but we could definitely choose how, like, the correct way for the truck wheels. Is it just that the layers are messed up? Probably not. Let's only draw wheel 1. Yeah, how about that? Then I will understand. So this is wheel 1, supposedly. Okay. It's ordering in place. Multiply an origin by 2. Oh, no. I need to multiply origin. There we go. I need to do vmal origin to 4, 2. There we go. There you go. Look at this. The wheel is now in the correct place. Let's try bringing back the other wheels. Ah, shit. I think maybe as the layers are messed up, the indices. No. Oh, wait. These ones, right? 2, 0, 1. I thought I swapped the layers, though, for that reason specifically there. There we go, look at that. Okay. So now we have a truck. Okay. The truck is supposed to go on the right side. I don't want it to be like, it's pretty big, right? It's pretty big. It does make sense to be this big though, I guess. I want to be able to see the word buy, of course. We can move it to the left. I'm going to hide the right side of the truck. So how big should the playable area be is the question, I guess. Currently I'm fixing my vertical FOV, but should I fix the horizontal FOV instead? Should I fix the horizontal FOV instead? Then I will be able to put it on the right side of the screen consistently, right? I guess that makes sense for this game. Let's see. I'm going to have camera, and FOV is going to be camera FOV. And then we have camera FOV is a new type, which is either the vertical or horizontal. like this, and then we do the uniforms. Right, I'm just going to say that let vertical FOV is match camera FOV if it is vertical FOV, then it's just FOV, and if it is horizontal FOV, then it's going to be FOV divided by aspect. Or I guess we could have let's say horizontal FOV and vertical FOV is going to be, if it's vertical, then we have FOV times aspect and FOV, and if it is horizontal FOV, then it is FOV and FOV divided by aspect, right? So then we just say over here we divide by horizontal FOV here. There you go. That should work. Well, I mean now. Let's go and say that number literal over here. So FOV in the FPS, I do want to have the vertical camera, right? But in the actual game over here, the FOV is going to be horizontal, and I suppose it's not going to be 10 if I want the same thing. I mean, we'll see what the FOV should be. This is going to be a little bit more zoomed in, I suppose. Yes, this is very zoomed in now. Let's do 20 horizontal FOV. Right, which means that my background is no longer good enough. Let's draw the background twice as a hack. Or we can just extend it. Sprite, canvas size. There we go. That works. We should upgrade the art for that too. Okay, and then the track is going to be on the side. Track is going to be on the side. So position, if we are fixing the horizontal FOV to be 20, the right side is 10 then. So that's the middle of the track. Let's see how this looks. Let's see how that looks. Like this, yeah. Yeah. I think that if we just on the track move this thing, we just move this thing over here. Alright, it's a little unfortunate that we will not see the front, but I don't know. How do we make it so that we still see the front? Why track PNG? No, I want sheet PNG. Oh my god. Oh, there you go. Now the layers are backwards again. So yeah, I was having them right. Okay. All right. All right, okay. So is this card alive colorized? I guess the player should go in front of the truck, not behind. So when I draw, we draw the truck before the apples and the player after the ground. Let's make the truck arrive. Here's what I want. Here is what I want. Yeah, I guess I want the state of the truck to be arriving. Or not. Like, how do I want this to be? I mean, sure, I guess I will have position and velocity after all. Velocity is Wolf and X game. I don't know what Wolf and X game is. I never had that thing. Soviet Electronica now. I don't know what it is. Wolf and Eggs Electronica. Oh, you need to just catch the eggs there? I guess, kind of. Well, I mean, not exactly, though. Like, they are going to, like, in this game, they're coming from the side, right? And you just need to collect them. We are instead going from the side. The truck comes, then then we come to the truck. The truck sells us the seeds. We plant the seeds grow, and then the apples fall, and we catch them. You know, it's like a multi-step process. Fine, sure. Let's say that state is arriving. Let's do this. So we have velocity, which is a vec2, sure, even though we're using only the one coordinates of this. Let's actually just use one coordinate for the velocity and for the position too. Position is 15, velocity is 0. So it's not published in that game. No, I'm afraid not. State is State is arriving or standing or leaving, I guess. Right? New type cannot be type expression. Okay, that's just wrong. Okay, fine. I can just have parentheses here, I suppose. So when I update, I'm going to say this. I'm going to match truck state. I will have the speed. I will have the acceleration. Right? Yep. Let's say this. Target speed is match truck state with, if we are arriving, since we're on the right side, then we are going negative. If we are staying, then 0, and if we are leaving, then 1, right? And we multiply this by speed, and then we say that and then I say that truck velocity plus equal target speed, target velocity, I guess, minus truck speed, truck velocity. Let's clamp absolute value by dt acceleration times dt. There we go. Clamp apps is x max absolute value just clamp x minus max minimum is negative max apps. Maximum is max apps. Unexpected star. Yeah, I cannot multiply by this here because match has higher priority. We need to make. Let's have target direction, right? So target direction is this. Yeah. Yeah, let's say truck position to, yeah, and over here we say truck position plus equal truck velocity times dt. Row inference failure. Arriving, standing, or leaving is not arriving, leaving, or staying. That's right, because I have a typo. It's standing. All right. Right. Let's add to angle, not dt, but track velocity times dt. Let's try that. And then I will probably like multiply this. Licorice candies. What's licorice candies? Like with liquor? With alcohol? I don't like candies with alcohol. Licorice. Originates from the root of the wild licorice plant. Made by steaming. Okay. You're Russian? Yes. How did you know? Pum 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 pum. Licorice is lakritsa. I don't know what it is anyway. Knowing the Russian word doesn't help here. Okay. So the wheel rotation is fine. Now we want the truck to stop, right? So I'm going to say over here -1, right? But I'm going to say that if truck position is less than, so when do we want to stop? I guess we want to stop at around 10, maybe a little bit. Like we'll see. Let's do 10 for now. Then we'll say that truck state is standing, right? If we are arriving. And if I'm standing, then 0. And leaving is going to happen on a timer or something. So it's supposed to stop now. And it's going to stop slowly. Like this. That's a little bit too slow, maybe. Found you one. You was streaming the Ludum Dare 56. Recognized by the accent. Ludum Dare 56 was a long time ago. I think my accent is less obvious these days, right? I think. I'm not sure. You tell me. Or is 56? No, 56 is like... No, 56 is the fresh one, actually. My first Ludum Dare was 44. I think, yeah. All right. So 58 is the next one. Speed. I mean, this is not bad, right? I just want the truck when it is arriving to do what? Let's do the body. Let's do the body. I want the body to be shaking a little bit. Position. Offset. So the body offset vertical is going to be wheel rotation sine of wheel rotation times 10 times 0.1. Let's try this. It's not math. Of course. I'm not JavaScript. I mean, kind of. I guess we need a little bit less. 0.02. Let's do 5 times less. Shaking. Bring back the bounce. No. We want just a little bit of, just a little subtle shaking, I think. But I will want to also have a rotation a little bit here, which is going to be truck velocity divided by speed times degree to rad 1.5, sure. Negative. It looked funny when you switched to this tab at the perfect moment. What about this? It's a little bit weird, right? Like it's not like that. It should be not like moving like this, but when it stops, wrong tilt. Is it wrong tilt? Like when the truck stops. Yeah, just wrong timing. It should like start tilting when it starts stopping. Right? It's supposed to be on the front side? No. It's supposed to be on the side on which side you are actually like doing the thing, no? Like if like since we're going backwards, then the back is the front, you know? So if you are going forward, then yes, you are like supposed to come towards ground basically when you're stopping, right? You're supposed to look at the ground. So I think this is the correct rotation there. Let's try this. It starts immediately, which is wrong. Okay. How to correctly, like, how to correctly do this animation? I think we actually do some formula like this. Track velocity minus so I divide this by speed. I take the absolute value of this, then I divide this by speed. The more the cell, the more the tilt. Yes, that's what I did, but the thing is that the acceleration is constant when you hit the brakes, which makes the tilt change the tilt instantly, and because you were instantly changing the acceleration, right? The deceleration there. So, but we want the animation to be smoother. So let's do instead this times 0.5 plus 0.5. And then I just do like x squared times this. And it should be like No, it's not this times 0.5. No, no, no. It's actually times 2 minus 1 there. And then we do that. But I think we like this. I don't know. Let's try something. Let's try this formula. Almost. There's not even 5 there. The truck once crashed. Is this even 5 degrees? Does this look like 5 degrees to you? If this is 0, this is going to be 0. 0 times 2 minus 1, negative 1, negative 1. Apps X. Okay. This looked... Does this look nice to you? Almost. What's wrong there? I'm going to spawn the truck a little bit further away from the screen because I don't want it to see tilting coming in. Well, I mean, actually, it doesn't matter, right? What we need to say is that the velocity is like negative speed. That's all. Maybe it's just a little bit too big of an angle. I mean, I could change this from being square to being something else, I suppose. It's supposed to be like... Let's do power. Power X. And the power... Maybe it should be like the square root. 0.5. It's just math power, right? In JavaScript, I think. I think it is. I think that's better. But we just do a smaller angle, like 3 maybe. And then we say that the position with a spring reaction after the stop in the other direction. Let me see. The truck. We're not supposed to see the full truck anyway. What I don't like here is that it's kind of frame rate dependent here, this animation. Right, I just want you to see the buy here, and that's it. Because like the other area is where the actual gameplay is happening, right? It would be nice if I could see the track somehow. But like this, it makes sense. We just see the buy. Alright. So the idea is that you play in this middle part, right? So maybe like over here is going to be the house. So this is the playable area. From this point to this point over here, this is where we're catching things and planting the crops then. So like if I go to the buy, if I come over here, then the buy happens and we plant the thing. Do you support to emit IR in Kast? What does it even mean to emit IR? Like to see as a file the intermittent representation instead of like the final transpiled code. The backdoors perspective. I don't do LLVM yet anyway. I'm transpiling to JavaScript. I have my own intermittent representation, which is very high level. It's basically AST. The backdoor is wrong? I mean, yeah, it is wrong. I agree, it is wrong. We just change the perspective here a little bit, right? I feel like this would work. That should be better. That part I'm not even going to change. Unflat the rest of the scene to make some isometry feel. I mean, it's on the right side of the screen, which means like, which is why I think it's okay to have a little bit of the isometry there. Just a little bit. It was just too much, I guess, is the problem. You do some bundling, like Babel. I am bundling the runtime, which is transpiled from TypeScript. And I think I'm using some bundler there. But then it's basically like I have my runtime prepended to the JavaScript. So like I just concatenate two things. And also I can generate in my code the, like for example, for the game engine, I do also have a little bit of the runtime written in JavaScript, right? This thing. But the way I do it is like we just make this the global thing, right? And then I can just inline JavaScript in my code, right? So we just do over here. When we initialize, we're just calling this native function. I mean, the native in this case means it's native to the target. Right now the target is JavaScript, so this is JavaScript code. And we're reading the file at compile time here, which is relative to the current file, the runtime. So I'm embedding the runtime JavaScript somewhere in the middle of my JavaScript code in this case. The green floor should have some perspective too. Yeah, I will add to the floor the perspective. That's true. Just didn't do it yet. The ground is temporary. No, I think I don't use the bundler. I think I just literally use the TypeScript compiler and it's output into the file. I think it might even be written in a single file, in the single TypeScript file right now. What did I just do? Oh, we just changed the thing a little bit. Yeah, I think this is better. This is better for sure. This is better for sure. Okay, so we have the truck that comes and goes. Next, I'm just going to do this. Take a look at this GraalVM. I know what it is. GraalVM has a polyglot feature. What's the polyglot feature? Polyglot feature. Polyglot programming. It seemingly pass values from one language to another by the means of the truffle Java library, forbidding programming language implementation as interpreters. Alright. I'm not going to look at this right now though. I'm making a game for a game jam. Okay. We have the truck that comes right now on the mouse click. That's going to change. So then when I am here and the truck is here, this is when we need to start planting. So let's just for now do something simple, right? Let's for now do something simple. I'm going to say over here I'm going to say that on the update, I guess, right? If truck, if we have a truck and truck state is staying, right? And if state player position 0 is more than something like 13, I think, or something, right? Then truck state is leaving. Alright, let's just make sure that it leaves, and then we also spawn the thing. It's standing, not staying. I did the same typo twice. Why is truck state not set to living here? More than 13. Oh, wait, 13. 13 is too much. The 10 is the edge. So it should be like 9. So the truck comes, then I come over here. Let's try 8. Maybe 8. This is the correct thing. Bye. Yeah, okay, there we go. So truck comes, I go over here, it leaves. We can make it come and then it leaves instantly if I'm just standing here. Alright, so yeah, it's leaving. And when it's leaving, it's also going to plant the seed. We want the planting of the seed to also have an animation, I guess. How about we make another layer? Which is body. But it's a different body. Body with body open is what I want. So I'm going to open the doors here. Like that. If I hide the layer and then I export, Layers. Visible layers, selected layers. Is there no option for all layers? Really? Okay. Okay. We do this. Truck. Truck. Boo, 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 boo. But the open is 4. So over here we say that match truck state, and if it is leaving, then I'm going to say layers body open. If it is staying, if it is anything else basically, then it's layers body. Holy shit, what happened there? What happened there? Wait, is it RNG, the layers? Are the layers exported in the RNG order? No. But like, this is wheel 3 to 1. Body open. Sheet PNG. Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. It's because total layers is now 5. That's why. This is also hard-coded here. So there you go. Now, when I come, it opens and leaves. Right? So the idea is that we open. Oh. Wait, what? That makes no sense. Oh, leaving. Yeah, no. Yes, leaving. Leaving is open. Anything else is regular body. Why am I staying here? Like, you see, the truck now comes. With body already being open. Like, it's already leaving, but it's not leaving, right? Truck state is leaving, and we only do that if we are standing. We're only changed from standing to leaving. Also, I want to say something like, if truck position is more than 20, then state truck is none. We're going to despawn the truck if it left, right? But that's not the problem. Like, what's the problem with my animation here? I don't get it. Why are the things open? Oh, wait. It's because it's stopping. Okay, I see. It's because it's actually leaving before it stopped properly. Because we say standing, but standing doesn't mean standing. Standing, that means that we are like stopping. Fine, let's say stopping, standing, or leaving. right? So stopping is also going to be 0 here. And over here we're going to be stopping. And when I'm stopping, then I say that if target if truck velocity is less than 0.001, then truck state is standing. There we go. It's just like we're starting to stop immediately because, yeah, we never actually see the arriving state. There we go. There you go. Okay. Next. Okay, so the playable area, right? So playable area is that playable area is 8. So if it's more than playable area, I guess, then it's leaving. Okay. No. Fine, let's just hard code here. Playable area is going to be even smaller because we don't want the trees to intersect with the thing, right? So I want to have a seed. I want to have a seed. I want to have a seed, and we will have seeds. Let's just have seed. Seed option. Seed. Seed is, we have position, we have velocity, and we have we will also have the plant, which is going to be plant type, I suppose, and plant type is going to be apple tree. For now we will have 1, right? Which also, like, the truck should know about the plant types, I suppose. How did you make the truck have the wavy motion while moving? Just just making it to go up and down. What do you mean? How? I just do the sign of the wheel rotation, actually, which is the same thing, I suppose. Well, not exactly the wheel rotation. It's the sine of the wheel rotation times some number, like some. Just like some going up and down, some, I don't know what you call it, some shaking, right? Which is based on the distance traveled. Seed. Plant type. Truck. Let's see. Plant type is apple tree. Seeds is a list new. No, it's not a list. None. I only have a single seed. I mean, yeah, sure. Let's just make a single seed. It's fine. So we say same if state seed is some seed, then let's move the seed into its own thing, sure. And the seed is going to be drawn also behind the truck, in front of the truck, behind the truck. Seed position, velocity, plant type. That's all. Texture is seed. Track is seed. Seed. Seed position is seed position and seed velocity times dt. And draw. Actually, you know what? This is exactly going to be very similar to the apple. Here. To self here instead. Texture. Like this. Position is back 2. Velocity is back 2. Alright, what should be the seed? What should be the seed? Texture. Is this what a seed looks like? Seed PNG. I will not have the max speed though here. I think it's fine. I don't do new. I already have new. DT cannot be found. Seed draw. No DT there. That's right. Also, when do I spawn? When we're leaving. So if the truck is leaving, then we say state seed is some seed new. Truck. Plant type. It's seed, not seeds. Fail to load resource 404 seed PNG. Alright, I did see the seed and it did fall down. Let's also clear this screen with the actual sky color. What's the sky color? Like this. Maybe. Okay. When I spawned the seed, I wanted to land into the playable area. Right? Right. So what should the velocity be here? Actually, if I want it to be... You know what? You know what? We're going to instead say team. Float 32. We're going to select the thing. You know, the target is just the position. Yeah, how about this? I'm just going to say that when I say new, then t is 0 and target is std random gen range minimum is negative playable area, maximum is playable area positive. So when I update, all I do is I say I don't have gravity, I just have like time. So like drops in 1 second, for example, is what we want, right? In this case, we just say that self t plus equal dt divided by time. And when we draw, we calculate the position. So position is on the x coordinate is just going to be linear, I guess, right? It's going to be linear. So we're going to say self t. T is self t. Minimum, whatever, self t. So we just say t times self target plus 1 minus t times whatever we start at, so like 8. And then on the y we say t times 2 minus 1 squared. Are you coding on a gaming laptop? No, I'm on a PC. What does my VS Code move? I don't know. Why not? Why not make it move? I want to make it like that to avoid sleeping. It's an extension called power mode. I don't even notice it anymore. How do I figure out the height? Right? It's going to be hold on, 1 minus t times 1, 2, and this times height. And height is going to be like 4. Let's try this. Let's see what's going to happen. I have some formula there. Yeah, there we go. See? The truck is shooting the seed. I guess I want to start it not at 8, but at 7 maybe. Yes. Okay. So that's how we buy things, and then we do this. Finally, the gameplay loop is going to, like, we're going to see the gameplay soon, actual gameplay. So seed is over here, right? I say that if seed position 1 is less than 0, then we're going to say seed target. That's the position, right? We say Yeah, we say state seed is none here. Imagine having a gameplay list of a text demo game. So seed target and 0 is the position of the tree, right? So we want to add a tree. So we're going to add to the trees. Tree new. Add the target. That's my position, I guess. We're going to match. Let's also match seed plant type. But if this is the apple tree, then we're doing this thing. We just don't have the other types yet. And tree new, it has the position. Okay. But this position is a vec2. Let's say position is position 0. Unexpected semicolon. Wait, where? Oh, I need a width after matching, right? It's not seed position, right? It should be if seed T is more than 1. Alright, look. We're going to have the truck come, then we come and we buy, and the seed is planting a tree. Alright. Then what? Then what? Let's make it grow faster, the tree. Three seconds. So we don't spawn apple anymore. We don't have next apple spawn anymore. Your game enemy AI is so dumb. That's why you never create games with the enemies. Unless it's supposed to be done by design, like just going towards you directly. Now it's Vampire Survivors like, yeah, then it doesn't need to be smart for sure, right? Vampire Survivor clone. Is that what you're making? Why is the guy looking down? Oh, he's looking down because there is no trees. He's sad. I remember that. That's a feature. I think he should not be looking left though in this case. All right. So my plan was so that we don't want the infinite amount of plants because otherwise the length it's going to be really bad for performance. So how do we get rid of the tree? We explode the tree and it converts into apples. That's right. That's right. But I want to it to stay yeah, I wanted to grow the apples on the tree, right? I want to grow the apples on the tree. I suppose. Apple growth like this. Now have apple growth time is going to be another some seconds. I'm not sure what the numbers should be, but let's do that. Apple growth is 0. And when we update, we say that if tree growth is more than 1, tree growth is 1, and tree apple growth plus equal to t divided by apple growth time. Let's see. So it's going to spawn 3 trees when the tree grows, and then the tree is going to disappear. So it grows in 2 seconds like this, and then 3 seconds takes for the apples. There we go. Okay. Gameplay. Alright. Okay, let's keep the... okay, I'm still clicking to call for the truck manually, though. And also, and then we need to catch the apples, too. I'm not... catching the apples is also not implemented. The truck... I feel like the truck should just come. If player position is less than 8, then trusty truck is some truck new. Let's try that. So the truck is supposed to just come automatically. Unless I'm standing here. So if I'm standing here, the truck is not going to come. But as soon as I leave, a new truck is going to come. Which makes it so that, like, we don't just, like, do this, right? We don't just stay and then infinite amount of trees appear. It's actually an action to buy a new tree. Okay, there you go. There you go. We can make the apples grow on the trees before, like, right? We can draw them there, sure. That can happen. Does the seed look like a seed? It doesn't, right? But does it matter? Probably not. Let's add the thing, though. Let's add the thing. Let's add the thing to the seed. I want to improve the seed a little bit. We're going to say draw quad X, and we're going to say that matrix is translate position scale radius. Is that what I do? UV is rect unit. It's just that I want to also have rotation. Which is going to be T times 10. T times 10. There we go. So the seed is like thrown like this. All right. The same I would do for apples, I think. Doop, 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 doop. My biggest question right now is how to make it so that the tree doesn't disappear like this. I mean, I think we just do some particles there. The leaf particles. You can just let them grow over and over. I can, but then, like, what do I buy then from the shop? I need to buy like something else, right? Which I think should be new trees. Dun, dun. Let's ignore this for now. Let's ignore that. We'll come up with something. Just the problem with the particles is performance, I think. But maybe I can do something. I can calculate them on the GPU, I suppose. So we can buy trees. The trees grow, and now we need to catch the apples. Let's implement catching the apple. Right? Main. We go over here. So we will have like score, I guess. Score. We'll draw score in the end. It will be similar to the FPS counter, I suppose. There we go. Score 0. I feel like score on the top makes more sense. because it's going to be sky there, so easier to see. We can swap them. All right, let me make sure that I'm actually also not looking down. Look at is closest apple or player position 0 +1 -10. So I always look down. Actually, I mean, do I want to look down? I mean, that's how it was supposed to be. I'm a sad farmer with no plants. Okay. But I guess I could look at the tree or something if we have no apple. Do we have an unwrap or else? We do. Dun, 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 dun. Unwrap or else. So in this case, we say that I want to find the closest tree, right? Closest tree option map tree position. And also the seed. State seed. State seed. Option. Map. Seed position. Seed. What a reference there. That's not supposed to work in the future, but that's fine. For now. Could not find T. T. A self T. Right. Now I have to do this. This is not working. Inference error. VAC2 is not option. Yeah, this returns VAC2. If I comment this should work, right? So, which means that I only look at the seed, basically. But it doesn't. Oh, right. We need still to option unwrap or in the end. Like this should work. This makes me look at the seed now as it flies like this. Okay. So then you're saying that closest apple is this, and that, and this doesn't work for some reason. Oh, it's not unwrap or else. I just want or else. There we go. I just want or else. Do I have or else though? I don't have an or else. All right. I'm just going to say or else here. Go to the common. Say or else is T if we have option, which is option T, and then else is a function that returns option T. This is returning option T. This is just going to be match option with, if it is none, then it is F. And if it is some, then we return the option. Hello, Bad Cop. How's your game going? Expect T type, right, option TT. There we go. Thank you for the sub, Bad Cop. That's literally unwrap or else. No, this is just or else. No. Unwrap or else gets you the value. Or else gets you a new option. That's the same as in Rust. There is separate option or else. Returns if the option if it contains value, otherwise calls F. Blend 2 is going well, but it's highly ambitious project. Right. All right, nice. This works. Okay. Now I need to catch. Now I need to catch. Catch. I have tree. Yeah. See? I have not tree. I have plural. I have trees. As many as I want. See, I can buy more trees. And then they convert into apples. Did you learn nature from Minecraft? Yeah, I guess that is how it works in Minecraft. Although in Minecraft it's like a step-by-step process too. First the trunk goes, then the leaves slowly go away. Potentially creating you the apple, right? Floating trees when? Why is my score 0? I'm supposed to be catching these apples, but that's the next thing that I'm going to implement here. It's not implemented yet. My FPS though, look at my FPS. 150. But if I go to Firefox, look at this. Firefox says FPS 23. And that's not because of hardware acceleration. Oh, it's just in the settings, right? What's it called? Support. So it's not the rendering that's slow though. So yeah, it doesn't matter. Web render. We're not drawing that much for the rendering to be the problem. Maybe Chrome is fast because it's all your RAM. You may think you're onto something. You're probably right. On all my PCs so far, Firefox eats more RAM than Chrome. Right. Yeah. 5 hours. We only have 1 day left, is the issue. right? So what is left to add to this game? Let's see. Can I finish this tomorrow? Depends on if you have time on Monday morning. Yeah, we will need to do sounds in general, music and sound effects. That should be relatively easy. Catching the apples here. Maybe improve some more animations. Maybe add some more things, like draw something in the sky, some clouds. I don't know. We could add more stuff, or we could not. I should change the ground texture here. I mean, let's just catch the apple. It's not that difficult, right? Catching the apple is not difficult. I just should see if the apple let's see, catched boolean catched is false. I'm just going to set that to true and then remove it. Apples this and not apple catched. So over here I say that if apple position minus card position length is less than 1, then apple catched is true. State score plus equal 1. Card position is player position. But I need to like add it because the card is on the right of the player. So it's probably like 1 0, I think. Let's see. I'll catch an apple. Oop. Score is 1. Let's see if the collision detection is good enough. That was still catched. I think that's fine. Let me try to do it just like a little bit on the... That was still catched. That is fine. What about this? This doesn't work. And this didn't work. Oh, you know what? I think it should be instead... it should be instead 1 1. So it's the center of the card, kind of. Actually, it should be like 1.5, I think. And then length, let's do 0.7. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, I am your biggest inspiration, Diggle. You are. Okay, that one did not catch. That one did not catch. This one catched. Alright. That one didn't. I think that's fine. That one catched. Alright, there we go. Now we have actually... Now we can go for the high score. It's just the game is infinite. So would I also add the end condition? Should it be just time-based? I don't think it should be time-based. What? How else do we stop playing? I mean, it could be time-based, but I don't know. I'd rather do something else. Let's also make the apples so that I like potentially can so that I can potentially catch more than one apple. Collect 3 gold bars and you get a gold bar every 5 apples deposited. Rotten apples. I don't know. Alright, well, I mean, I guess most of the time you're still going to only catch 1 or 2 apples like this. All 3 is probably very difficult to get. Maybe it should be less horizontal randomness. Let's reduce the horizontal randomness. Well, I mean, I was thinking, like, since we're buying here, right? Buying means spending money. So, you know, what we can do is we can make it so that we lose the game where we no longer have money. We get money by collecting the fruits, selling them, right? So, yeah. By proper balancing, we can make it impossible to last forever. And we're going to run out of money. And then I also wanted to add other like things. So over here we're buying apple trees always. I was thinking that we should add more. But at the same time, what if we just polish this thing instead of adding another fruit? But that would add like strategy. Like, what do we buy? This or that? We could add another truck on the left side. And then we choose what to buy by going left or right. Right? My guy is really slow. He's old, right? No, I should have went for the right 2 apples. Is he slower? I'm buying too fast. He is slow. He is slow. I could make it so that the trees like they grow for longer, so we can buy more. But I don't really want to have a lot more entities on the screen. I think this is almost fine. I could add another truck on the other side though, even if it's also selling the trees. That makes it obvious what the playable area is, right? We have the boundary on the left and right side then. Instead of drawing a house, that would be too much work, right? All right. I want to go rest. I want to eat. I want to eat. So I'm going to end, I think, here. This has been some progress. I might work on it off stream before tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe not. We'll see if I'm lazy or not. Yeah. Boop, 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 boom. D2 jam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people doing the D2 jam right now. Hello, Elemental Magic. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just ending the stream here, but I can show you the game real quick that I've been making. It looks like this. We buy and plant trees, and then they give us apples, and then we catch them to have the score. That's what we made so far, and I must play it in the Chrome instead of Firefox because of the performance issues.
It's a game jam. I shouldn't be doing that.
Alright. Dr. Java is doing the game jam. Let's go there. See you guys next time. Thank you for watching. Bye. Kast engine when? This is done in Kast engine, I guess. I just need to extract it to a separate library. Add the ability to load, like I have like some. I don't want exactly like the package manager. I want something more similar to Nix, where you know you can just import like
No, we should be able to
anything,
look at it
anywhere.
Like this.
So not a dedicated like package manager and like where you would need to push just host the stuff on the GitHub and just import from there. But yeah, anyway, see you guys tomorrow, I think.